You know, gamers, I thought about something the other day. I thought about all those objections as to present day Assassin's Creed. I'm talking about a 21st century setting, or even a World War II setting. Could be. You did have World War I to an extent. Could even be a Vietnam War setting. You name it, anything with guns. Futuristic is fine too. And it just occurred to me the other day that we've outgrown the need to complain about our protagonist being gunned down. Because we have long since moved away from the Splinter Cell genre. You know? There's no need for a fear of death. Or anything the like. Like, don't get me wrong, but back in the day, Assassin's Creed used to be more of a platformer, action, adventure, jump and run genre. And now it's more of a superior stealth RPG. Where stealth is even optional. So, in the event that guns come into equation, one has to consider that so do RPG systems. And by that nature, it is absolutely conceivable that we get a damage reduction talent for guns. Or an extra dodge percent chance for bullets. And so, there's absolutely no need to object to a real world setting anymore. Or, did I say real world? I mean, to a modern day setting. Just think about it. You can do this in a modern day setting as well. I mean, haven't several games proven this? I'm looking at you at Ryuga Gotoku Studio in Shenmue. It's perfectly possible to work around guns. In an RPG genre. Also, I just realized we need to go to Corinthia. Why Corinthia? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because over in Corinthia, we have to go look for traces of Mama, who just so happens to pass through here. So that lead was correct. And the real question is this before or after her days of piracy? Because we know for a fact that the pirate Xenia might also be able to offer us a clue as to the whereabouts of Cassandra's mother. But we're gonna sail that ship when we get there. Oh, and belated hi, everybody. I just thought a lot about the present day system implementations.
I should watch my step around here.
To the point where I completely forgot to say hi. But yeah, it's totally feasible. You don't even need to give the modern day assassin guns, you could just apply bow and arrow. If guiding arrow is more believable than the curve shots. Kind of like the assassins in the Wanted IP are capable of slinging out. Let's get up here. We should probably not discount the value of wood. I'm just saying. Do we have any quests nearby? Do we have any cultists nearby? We do not know, although there are allegedly cultists in Carinthia. Big fat allegedly. Oh yeah, and we also have to find the Corinth as well. So that's something to remember. We pass through here. Let me just collect some more wood and stone. Actually, iron metal. I know why I said stone. Stone is the most useless thing, to be honest. Even in stealth, especially in stealth. Whoa, that -10 nation power was not me. Team-X of the Ashen Wake. What's up, I call him Icarus. We need to get out of the way. Where we can do quests. I think this is our ultimate location. So let's start out by skirting around it. Maybe we'll briefly touch upon this location here. Little temple or something. That looks Spartan.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
see if we can't.
I've got the animal.
You know, just. Just let the line do what the line will.
I found.
You found what?
Now you face Sparta's wrath!
Always good to encounter nature like that. Saves you the trouble of looking for him. Or being found while we're looking for the remaining chest. I think that was up here. They really need to change the layouts of these forts. That. Have a look at whatever the sample is. Confucius Sanctuary Ruins.
Just walk. Stop! I've got you down! Someone helping you! I found her! Go!
Ah, clever. They saw through my dodge. It's important to always keep your guard up. This isn't some game where a parry will guarantee you a win. So again, always be ready to dodge. I admit. That was a little too easy. Suspiciously so. I was going to go to the Valley of Pegasus, actually. But you know how it is. It's an open world, you get curious. And most of the time, that curiosity is paid in good loot. So while we're here for the journey, we're also here for the loot. Is we need to loot for the journey. There's a pig farm here.
What are you doing here? Losing them.
Got him. Is free dead prisoner? Is pig farm a euphemism? I wonder sometimes. Oh no, mercenary. Now we gotta be extra sneaky here. This one's hunting us.
There's a
Okay.
I will not make it out of this battle alive, and neither will you!
That's a very pessimistic outlook, I gotta say.
You should have died by now! Don't you know?
Should take care of it. And there's Spartans right next to it. None the wiser. An assassin's true mark.
Let's go.
That was too close.
Let's keep going. Now if we follow the road, but never turn left. We should arrive over there eventually. Just let the horse do the work. Trust the horse to guide us. Ah, they have big problems too. Does anybody here not have big problems? It's like Corinthia is breeding pigs so aggressively that they're fighting back.
Hey!
There's nothing here. That's the captain. You could already tell by the way he's walking. By his strut, to be specific. You see, captains have this sort of strut, by which you could just tell them. Is there a quest nearby, or was the soldier marked? Is he lootable? I guess he's lootable, worst case scenario. Let's wait for him to go away. He's probably waiting on this patrolman. Or not. Alright, here we go. Step one. Hang on. Smoke makes me curious. Is that a campfire or an abandoned camp or something? I feel like it's an objective of temporary quest. But I could be wrong, obviously. That's the thrill of discovery. Just keeps you guessing. I've been practicing my quick shots.
Here, friend. Anything a mercenary can do for you?
Those bastard soldiers hired me to play at their revels. I played until my fingers bled, but I never saw a single drachmi. The next concert I play will be for their widows.
And you want me to take down these soldiers?
No, I want you to bring it back.
I'm the one for the job.
Thank the muses.
Here.
Retrieve the money. Have we just more or less come from there? Oh, I did say more or less. I guess less by this indication.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Wonder how long they've been.
Better go collect.
It's still a stealth up if nobody's seen you.
Did you get it?
It's all yours.
By Apollo, thank you. This is for you.
I always finish what I've started.
I'll kill you!
crit.
You're dead!
Little did they expect. Stealth. Wait, my bounty disappeared already? That was fast. Still getting used to bow and arrow. Anyway.
What? Hey! Ah!
Hear of it? Takes care of that.
Here's the Goragan. By your peace, I'm free at last. My thanks.
Oh, nice. We found our ancient tablets. Which potentially means we can already invest in the ship again. Uh-huh. Unless the hull taken care of. Still need tablets for little things, but we mostly need to start raiding for wood. That means a lot of naval warfare. Because we are not going to expect a video game to have a wood shopping minigame. There we go. So now we have the Corinth and the Acro Corinth to explore. But we also have a hell of a lot of a dying session to look forward to. So let's clear a camp and then go do that. Plus I have no doubts that very soon we will have to enter the battleground of Carinthia and defend it for Sparta. Because at the end of the day, we're still Spartan. There's still a bit of a pride that comes with Cassandra being Spartan.
You stop! Your head! Say hello to hate!
So it's just that the daggers are a fast weapon. And they need a lot of concentration. Because they're small, short attacks. So a lot more unwieldy Then a good old trusty big stick. Or better yet, a spear. Which raises a very good question. Why are we not using a spear? Well, that'll be because daggers are better for assassinating. And we have an assassin set on currently, so why not lean into it, you know? Why not lean into it? The shockwaves, by the way, they're real. They're real. Wait. You're not Spartans. Get away that shield of yours. Oh, I see. I did not notice. The torch does not have a heavy attack. Instead, a heavy attack is just dropping the torch onto whatever you're trying to burn. Now torches make sense all of a sudden. And the true fool was me. I've been the fool all along. Okay, Mr. Shark. That's so nice. You can hear You can hear dolphins and whales while underwater. I never would have thought. Prototype trireme. So is this like the first trireme ever? Well, it's no surprise it sunk, because usually prototypes do that. They prove to be a marginal success, but otherwise fail. But there's still, throughout all that, there's still a clear practical use for them. To the point where the prototype becomes a grounding spot, if you will. Fundamental development. It then leads into the actual thing being developed. Or something like that. Let's go claim the space for Sparta. Cassandra's always ready, holding that arrow in hand. You know, you never know when you might want to stab a shark with it, you know? Get Trainer's lungs.
I wouldn't come any closer.
What if I do? What are you going to do if I come any closer, huh? What are you gonna do?
You have. Are you trying?
Sorry, I haven't taken inertia into account when it comes to dodging. And this game really does everything. Inertia, gravity. Boils combat down to its very realistic essence without losing the good old RPG formula. That, by the way, works so much better than whatever Prince of Persia was. Look at this.
I'll get the house.
Alright, now put a treasure. Just want to check something. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's get a fan for Sparta.
Hey, did anyone tell you about the giant? Don't say. Oh, wish I had got it. We should head out.
Ah! Eagle Bearer! I thought the gods might have forsaken Sparta, what with the Athenian vermin infesting our land. But seeing you here makes me think they've heard our prayers.
What do you need?
Those filthy Athenians have been pushing on our borders long enough. Join us on the battlefield and send them to Hades where they belong.
Sparta has my sword and all my strength behind it.
Glad to hear it. May Ares favor us today.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Next one. Let's get find the next one. Got him. There's two Mausoleus. No, wait, the other was Mausoleus, wasn't he? I think I targeted a shield on the floor by accident. So that's my fault. Yeah, trust me to do the most nonsensical things, right? Guess that's it. It's all Spartan now. Let's do the thing you would do in The Witcher and just loot the battlefield. Usually the battlefield yields a great abundance of either recyclable weapons or small change, sometimes even treasure. Or just materials. I think that's what we can use. Olive specifically because no other wood will do. Let's be honest. Haven't you guys sailed before? Get up here. Take a quick look at his chest. Boom, bow wow.
What are you doing?
Ah!
Let me. We'll pay.
Murder? Whoa, buddy. You attack first. It's very important that in the midst of combat you don't perch on objects randomly. Because by doing that you will just open yourself up to other people's attacks. There's a reason nobody perches up on random objects IRL, and you shouldn't either. I mean, some people do, but I can tell you from experience that those people are... They're nuts. They think they're Sam Fisher. But all they really do is look silly. I'm so glad that video games can teach us little valuable lessons like that. Alright, we should be headed west. That's what I can tell so far. Although there is a bounty sponsor down there. I should go for that first. Just, you know, to get rid of bounty for funsies. Have you ever leveled up? Nope. There are new mercenaries. Elite Spartans. We can heist them now. That's right, I forgot the Osaka. Back and forth along the old coast talk about repetitive work. There's a fast way to get a boat across the mainland. You may feel mocked. Along its path stands the statue of Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill. There's a cave behind the statue of Sisyphus. Is there? Maybe we missed it anyway. Let me just see if there's one more hint. Back and forth along the deal costs. Didn't really point anything out in particular. So maybe I'm not wrong. Let's go and clear this military camp. Wait for that, hurry up. Rightio then. Judy. War supplies. There we go. Temple of Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Let's take a look around. Alright, we're supposed to go to Corinth. So leave it for after the Corinth. Probably depends. Actually depends. You gotta keep in mind that they know where I'm going, so if I don't zigzag. This is perfect. Like a chase cam. Be that classic Assassin's Creed style. Oh yeah. Just gotta angle it right. Yeah, there we go. Right after killing a bear. It's good stuff. Go free, prisoner. Go free. And that's how you do one of them camps. Just take one quick look at something else. Undiscovered, undiscovered. Oh wait, the Alcos West ramp. So maybe we should go back down the ramp to the Alcos. Forgot what his cave is. We can grab a horse. They're free. And nobody cares if a horse goes missing. They'll be... Listen, they're in corporate. Corporate will replace any horses. No problem. So you shouldn't really worry about anything. Support quests. What were these quests? There it is. We need to find the Spartan seals. Anyway, we're supposed to look for a dude rolling a boulder up and down. Oh man. Let's take another look here at the inventory. It's safe. Back and forth along the old coast. Talk about repetitive work. Though it's the fastest way to get a boat across the mainland, you may feel mocked. Along this path stands a statue of Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill. Is this the hill? No, that's the battlefield. Guess the only statue that really stands out is in Corinthia. So I'm a little confused. Do we follow the shore up to... Hold on. Sisyphus cave. This one requires a little more thinking than the others do. It does warn you may feel mocked. But that could refer to a lot of things. Like getting mocked for trying to find the right spot. Hello, photo. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing great. We're hunting some treasure. And for that, we need to find a statue rolling a boulder up a hill. Although maybe I'm taking the red a little too literally. You've been up too long. Well, that happens. That happens. Usually if I'm up until this early, I wind up just assessing whether or not I have to be up, and if I don't have to be up, I just sleep a little. It's no big deal. There is... Is that a statue? I do not see the statue that's been referenced. Though I may simply be blind. It's also possible that I shouldn't even be looking here. Because I don't think this is in Corinthia anymore. Yeah, it's in Megaris. So the latest point would be along the shoreline somewhere. I mean, there are some stones here. Maybe that's the hint. Maybe Sisyphus is nearby. Or maybe it's just further along the shoreline. See, maybe I'm overthinking it. I think this is already Megaris. Yeah. It's gotta be just along the shoreline somewhere. Somewhere. It's got to be a rock, a statue, anything. Maybe it's one of the bigger boulders. Maybe it's in a military camp. Doesn't seem to be here. I don't think this is Sisyphus. But he is pointing that way. Is that a hint? We just know for a fact that Sisyphus had at one point been condemned by Zeus to keep rolling a boulder up a hill. Like some bug. So chances are, whatever we're looking for is on a hill. That is not what we're after. Here's one of these ruins. Although I doubt it, we're looking specifically for a cave. Is there any other area that corresponds to Diolkos? This is the west ramp, so is there an east ramp? Maybe it's here. Honestly, this is the only idea I have. This looks like a camp. So we could try that. It's possible it's a cave.
Are you lost, Mistio? You killed someone.
Better stay hidden.
Yeah, better stay hidden. That dog looked cute. Not gonna lie. I think that's the horse we came in on. Oh, is that a soldier who's been chasing us since very recently? Yeah, so the reason we don't see these cool assassin animations outside of battles and final deaths is because we don't want to be locked into an animation while being fired upon from all directions. It's just not a good look, you know?
I'll catch you yet. Ah, there she is.
Did we miss anything treasure, I think? Oh, and Photo, you're good to move. Just waiting for approval. Get sweet for approval. Then you can become an uptown girl. Just like you always dreamed. Sounds good to me, man. Is that dog? It sounds like dog. Right, so if any luck, this is a cave. Yeah, that's the dog.
Ah, Sisyphus. You should have left Thanatos to it.
Bonk. Bonk. I'm telling you guys, every assassin needs a big bonk hammer. There it is. Found a little engraving. So the reason we hunt these treasures is because of power-ups. We get to find little secrets called engravings that help our equipment get stronger. Not that Cassandra needs equipment, but it does help big time. Does help big time. Right, let's see what's up there. Some quest. Next part of Grand Odyssey. Oh, nearly forgot you. You know, Uptown girls have more fun this photo. I mean, that's why you want to become one, right? To have more fun. Obviously, it's a no-brainer. Speaking of no-brainers. Good job, Ikaros. Always remember to charge up your daggers
I see her. Never back down.
for that heavy attack. Takes a lot of concentration, but once they're charged up, you have so much more damage.
I found her.
I always charge up before I slice any bread. Makes my slices all the cleaner, you know? Just by applying that force.
I owe you my life.
Go free! What do you find here anyway?
Please, stranger. I don't think I can walk.
That's very specific drawing. I think that's my career as a broadcaster done. Thanks, Ubisoft. No, I'm just kidding. It's art. Right, so there's some fundamental knowledge you have to pass on here. If your porn is older than 200 years, it is considered art. It is actually considered art.
Thank you.
Just take me to my potter's house. It's in the port of Gehries.
So, come 2222, as in 2222. Most of the Rule 34 art will be considered art, I assure you. Where are we going?
This will be faster on horseback.
This is true. But I'm slightly confused as to where we're going. Place. Mount. Right, let me... track this.
What did those bandits want with you?
They said something about getting what they were owed, but I have no idea what they meant.
You've never seen them before?
Come to think of it, they did look familiar. A group of bandits has been harassing the port I grew up in for as long as I can remember.
Whoever thought carrying boats across land was a good idea?
Hey, you had to listen to Up Done Girl. As in, you had the urge to, or you were forced to in your youth? Because let me tell you, I was forced to. All I ever wanted was the full Run DMC experience. With a little KRS thrown in. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Here we are, Potter's house.
I don't think we can enter with the horse. This is less out of realism and more out of courtesy. Because game devs want to encourage us not to drive our horses indoors, and certainly not to ride our cars indoors. It's just a big social no-no. And you see, once you develop, you have to kind of understand that you're responsible for education as a secondary role, if you will.
So, does my enchanting rescuer have a name?
Cassandra.
Well met. I'm Lykinos, famed poet of Athens. I have come to visit my dear pater and brother. Speaking of which, Timotheos, I'm home. This is the lovely Cassandra. She rescued me on my way here. Where's...
Father's dead.
What?
He was killed a few days ago by local bandits.
And this is how you tell me?
I need to prepare for the burial. I suggest you do the same. For saving my brother. If you're as tough as you look, I could use your help with something else before you go.
Can you believe him?
We all grieve differently. Your brother just lost his father too.
Ever since Timotheos returned from the war, he's been different.
He fought for Athens?
For a little while. So did my pater. Now they're both fishermen. Or my pater was, I guess.
Give him time.
I'll leave the brooding to Timotheos. You're a mercenary, right? I want vengeance on my pater's killers.
Haven't you had enough bloodshed for one day?
That's why I'm hiring a Mystios to do the fighting for me. And my brother said he could use your help too.
All right, I'll stay and help. How should I track down the bandits Timotheos mentioned?
Their hideout is rumored to be just west of here, in the ruined temple of Zeus.
I'll make sure the bandits pay for what they did. Timotheos, you said you could use my help.
My father served in the Athenian military. He deserves a proper military burial in his Athenian armor. But that armor was stolen from our home not that long ago.
You want me to get it back?
No, my father said he saw the thief running out of town after he stole it. But the merchant should have some Athenian armor. Tell him it's for Diocles' burial. They were friends.
I'll get the armor for your father's burial.
Is this where you get to choose between buying it and chasing down? The thief? Chickens. Did you know that the ancient Greek were actually afraid of, get this. They were scared of zombies. Yeah, I thought I was gonna say chickens, didn't you? No, zombies. So you kinda gotta do both, eh? Can do that. In Carinthia, western part of these plains. In the ruined temple of Zeus. So just at the west. That's it. I was looking at a fort earlier, but I seem to have misinterpreted which fort it was. I mean, it was a wall, and I just spazzed out, I guess. Come to think of it, there are no actual garrisons here. What the hell? How? How is this possible? There's a sea captain dock here. Let's go and take care of that then. We'll buy the arm on the way back. Just gotta figure out how to get out of town. Here, maybe. Oh, so what's with this port? There are things here. Right, we're gonna do the following. We're gonna park the horse up here. Remember, it's on a hill. It just descend on them.
I swear to the gods, I will be the last thing those Athenian scummen.
Gotta do it like this. Else they would have raised the alarm and whatnot. Whoa. I missed that. Turning tides. If the seas are not your favor, seek out a trident. The biggest one is in Corinth, being held by a statue of Poseidon. Okay. Prong of the trident. Let's remember that one. For another time.
Take no prisoners!
I'll be honest. I had no idea the weapon rack was targetable.
Give up on
I mean, I saw the weapons rack photo. It's just that I had no idea that you could target objects in this game. So I keep learning little new things like that.
At least you'll make for some good thing.
There's one captive that I haven't quite figured out where he is. Or she. Answers that. Let's get back on track. Left the horse somewhere up there. Good thing you check down here first, else we never would have found the Ostraka. It was pretty well hidden. Okay, let's keep going west. Bandit camp could be one or two places. And who knows, maybe the bandits are cultists. That looks like a ruined temple. The horse is fine also, don't worry. Cave, question mark? Let's go for a tunnel run. Or not. Somebody's been for here before, apparently. Must be whoever left the treasure behind. Maybe there's somebody actually looking out for Cassandra all this time. Hey, maybe her brother keeps leaving behind all these treasures because he secretly wants her to succeed. Can we think about that for a second? If that's true, man, that would be some genius writing. Something about the value of family, you know? It snapped to a wolf, even though I was aiming for a goat. Which is fair, because Cassandra knows priority targets better than I. So I'm not even gonna question it. What are we looking for?
Found him.
So I found the bandits and the merchant.
Get moving!
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
You're not allowed!
Bonk. Bonk.
Surrender!
Bonk.
Quick death!
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
How are you still?
Bonk. 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 That's for using poison. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Now to pick up the armor for Timotheus. His father would have photographed me to the leader, a man named Ipatus.
Figures they belong sharks. Like, man, there's bandits. And then there's bandits who happen to be loan sharks. But that's kind of beauty of this game. There's always... There's always another side to each story. And so something as simple as and as massive as bandits. Turns out the bandits really had a living of their own. And they weren't really doing anything wrong. But they were just being judged by the wrong people. Like, yeah, sure, they're breaking a few laws, but who doesn't? Who doesn't break a few laws? Let's be honest here. We all do. Oh yeah. They level up went over my head. Let's get another point for Gear Master. Anyway, what's another objective to Selfish? Is this way? Let's go take a look. Wouldn't it be funny if we needed something from the bandits?
Kere, would you happen to have any Athenian armor in your shop? It's for the Ecclesi's burial.
Timotheos can buy his father's armor back if he likes. Won't be cheap, though.
What do you mean?
The Eccles sold me his armor not too long ago.
Timotheus said his father's armor was stolen.
Well, I have it here and I'm no thief. I also have another set of Athenian armor. Not as nice, but it'll do for the burial.
How about we fucking...
The Ecclesi's armor should belong to his son. Hand it over.
You think you can threaten me? It's not like I store a set that valuable with my normal wares. You'll find it over my dead body.
That's a chance I'm willing to take.
A shovel? Really? Here, I'll do you one better. Bonk.
Standard Athenian armor. I could bring this back to Timotheus, or I could look around for his father's armor. I should be ready to meet Lykinos and Timotheus at the funeral.
Wait, didn't I find the normal armor? Let me check something. I just need to verify something. don't know, I just could have sworn he found it. Was I wrong? Well, I'm pretty sure we have it.
Off we go now.
I guess we could try to temper real quick on the off chance that I missed a guy. It could happen. Or it could have happened specifically. No, it looks like we're stripped a place clean. Alright, Mr. Wolf. Great. Let's get back here.
There you are. Do you have the armor I asked for?
Here's the Athenian armor.
This works. We'll be able to give him a proper burial after all.
Every warrior should be buried in their nation's colors.
Yes, that's true. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It means a lot. I should go dress my father.
Mistios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits, Lykinos.
Ah, I can breathe easier knowing my pater has been avenged. There's no chance those Malakas had any explanation for their heinous actions?
Your father owed the bandit leader Ipatos quite a bit of drachmae.
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they've paid for their crimes. Thank you, Cassandra.
Now you can focus on mourning.
I'm so confused though. I'm so confused because I thought we actually found the I don't know. Has it been autosaved at this point? Maybe it hasn't autosaved. Maybe there's something we overlooked, you know? I want to see. I'm sorry, I know this is not a game where you're supposed to go back on your word just because you forgot to actually open your eyes. It's not. It's a game where you're supposed to live through a few consequences. It's a lesson of life. It's peak writing in that sense. But I just can't get over the guilt of not having found his father's armor just because I wasn't looking close enough, you know? So in that respect, let me try. Let me try autosave 2. If it's not autosave 2, let me try autosave 1. Is this before or after? Right, let me try. Loading. Up this save, maybe? Potentially. Potentially. Ah! That's the one. Okay, so for some reason I was blind to it. Just doing a victory lap here. I can't believe I overlooked something so obvious. So big. Have you seen how huge that armor was? Yeah. Best of both worlds. I was afraid that, you know, if you decided against, paying the guy, that Cassandra might be above. Is it technically stealing from the dead, though? Because technically we're just reclaiming armor for its rightful owner. And honoring the dead in that sense. This is just doing the right thing.
There you are.
I have your father's armor, Timotheus.
That's great news. Where did you find it?
I went to the merchant in town. The armor wasn't stolen, Timotheus. Your father sold it.
That doesn't make any sense. My father wouldn't lie to me. What matters is you got the armor back. Thank you, Misthios, truly.
You're welcome.
Now I just need an offering of oil for the ceremony.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Misthios! Any news?
I took care of the bandits.
Ah, I can breathe easy.
Your father...
What business could he have had with that scum? What matters is that they've paid for their crimes. Thank you, Cassandra.
Now you can focus on mourning.
I should probably let Timotheos know about this. If you're staying for the burial, I'm sure an offering of wine would mean a great deal to my pater.
Timotheus asked me to pick up oil as well. Where can I find the offerings?
He did? I mean, you should be able to find what we need at the docks.
I'll be back soon.
Eastern part. At the Sea Captain dock. Let's go get this offerings then. There's also this guy nearby.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Hello there. Need some help?
There was a woman, an admirer of my speeches. She told me that every time I spoke, she felt as if she were dying.
Better to die and be done with hearing the speeches, then.
Yes, well, one with the true ability to kill with a word took her from me. A commander sent soldiers to tax the weaver who employed her. He couldn't pay. A fight broke out.
And she was caught in the middle.
Indeed. And now my words ring hollow in my own ears. But perhaps they can still bring death.
So, you want me to send the Spartan commander to Hades?
Exactly. He must be gutted.
You
Why not?
haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
You do fine work, mercenary. Take this as thanks.
All in a day's work.
That is a good helping of flatter. So since we've loaded, there's a chance that the guards have respawned. No, it looks like they're still dead.
Fine. Could get the oil, or just head back to the burial. That's both of the offerings. I should head back to the burial.
Feels good. Why is there a marker here? Let's go to the burial.
How could you be so stupid? More bloodshed, Likinos?
Pater's death needed vengeance. I took care of it.
You took care of it? You really think it will end there?
Cassandra, you agree with me, right?
Timotheus is right. Provoking the bandits was short-sighted.
If I recall, you were less concerned when you were getting paid.
Someone else's father probably just died because of you. Then it'll be your head next.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
What? No, why would you say that?
You've been nothing but cruel to me since I got here.
I'm sorry, Likinos. I just don't want to lose you too.
We only have each other now that Pater's gone.
We should proceed with the burial. Did you find an offering?
I brought you both what you asked for.
Then thank you from both of us.
I can thank Cassandra myself.
I did what I could. I hope your father's journey across the Styx is peaceful.
Likinos, come. We must prepare the altar.
In a moment. I'd love to see you once more before you leave town. Please, find me after the ceremony.
See you around, Miss Dios.
Okay. So time passed. Night became day. What did he want to see me over, though?
My dear Cassandra, over here. Do you have a moment? I was hoping to have the chance to thank you for all you've done.
What did you have in mind?
Poet may be my day job, but there's more to me than that. I am also a very talented cook. Allow me to make you a fabulous meal.
I'd like that.
Great. There's just one thing. I'll need a little help hunting down some ingredients. Literally.
You're treating me, you said?
After all we've been through together, surely you can agree that I'm a lover, not a fighter.
For how many bandits I've killed for you? It's pretty safe to say you're not a fighter.
I have to compensate somehow.
What do you need me to hunt?
This dish calls for venison. Any of the beasts wandering nearby should do. Meet me at the cliffs near the Ipermnistra camp once you find some.
Wait, you can make venison out of wolf? He said any beasts. Does that include chicken? Oh no, never mind. Cassandra knows better.
Here, friend. Anything a mercenary can do for you?
A man offered to watch my lyre for me as I set up for my performance. He ran off with it as soon as I turned my back.
Nothing about your story surprises me. How could you fall for that?
I can trust you though, right, Miss Dios? You will help me, won't you?
And you want me to crush the bandit chief?
Yes. His death will solve
I
everything.
fucking knew it.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
The glory will be yours, Mercer.
You can leave everything to me.
I knew it. Let's go. Oh, you can trick me once, but you will not trick me twice, no. He's not in a cave, is he? He's in a cave, isn't he? Everything about this says he's in a cave. I bet. Hello there.
Now, my fee.
still can't believe it's been over 2,000 years, and we still use the same roofs. It's fascinating is what it is. Literally the same technique.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
You're truly a great warrior. Please, take this as thanks.
I could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
This place isn't much, but it is my home. I can't leave it behind.
Too bad. You would have loved life on the sea.
Wait. Oh, she's doing stretches. I thought he was getting ready to run, you know? Oh, but there he is, just preparing for the Olympics. I'll be right back while you guys watch him. Awkwardly.
There you are.
Τι το τούτον! Τι στο χώρα κάνει! Πού δύναμε πιστεύει τούτο! Άπα τον θάλασσαν Αγγλής! Αλόκοτον τα μάλα. Αδύνατον εσύ. Αληθώς τούτο συνέβη. Ποιος ο υπέτειος.
Oh, there it goes again. The good old stretch. Right, anyway. Oh, spotting match. I think it should be safe to boat over.
Should probably turn back.
It's not safe to just scale the cliffs like that. You need to do it from the water. Else you run the risk of drowning. Or worse.
Cassandra, there you are.
Am I interrupting?
This is where I used to practice sparring with my father. After he retired to the fishing business, he lost interest. But I kept up the practice on my own.
Fighting without a partner isn't a real challenge.
Are you trying to goad me into a sparring match, mercenary?
I might be interested in some friendly competition.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you scared, Athenian?
Fine. Let's spar.
Let's see what you've got. That all you've got?
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, charge up.
Filthy Spartans!
Timotheus, are you okay? You fought well, Athenian. Timotheus? Timotheus, what are you doing?
No! Stop! Stop! No! No! Stay back! Get away from me!
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't you get it? I might hurt you if you don't stay away.
You're not going to hurt me, Timotheus.
You don't know that. I don't know if I could stop myself right now.
I know you're stronger than whatever this is.
When I get like this, if I lose control for even a second, the terrible things I see myself doing.
Timotheus.
No, no, no! Stop! Stop!
Just calm down.
Like it's that fucking easy!
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
I need to be alone right now. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna chalk that up as a success.
I don't think I should brave that water in this boat.
Before it sinks. Let's also go see the board right now. Feels like it might be a good idea. Oh. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go in there. Or not supposed to. I guess that's subjective.
You shouldn't be here!
They'll be on high alert here.
Let's go. Let's go. Gotta always keep an eye on him. Now let's set up your target.
I saw the note you posted. What's the matter?
Bandits have made it impossible to trade here, Mistios. Their leader had them steal my supplies, drachmi, everything.
So you want me to take it from the bandits?
You understand quickly.
I'm the one for the job.
This will be worth...
I'll be back when everything's...
Mistios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Cassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Cassandra the Eagle Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling, and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Who's the most dangerous god? Apollo or Poseidon? There's going to be a choice, right? Because on one hand, flooding. On the other hand, fucking sunburn and cancer. Stay here. Oh, what a jump.
I don't want to be spoiled.
This will be quick. You gotta keep those patrols in mind, of course. That guy.
Something's over there. I'm imagining this.
That makes this a little easier. Morally speaking. Or should I say ethically speaking? Kind of both, right? Yeah, get out of here before the civilian gets the weapon. Because technically it's a civic duty to bring justice to thieves. And murderers, especially murderers. Right, I think he's the only soldier left up here, so... Oh, here we fucking go. What timing? What timing? Gotta make sure we get this too. Then make our way out. Or maybe we'll just get the
That's a start, but Lykinos will need more.
yeah.
Get them! I'll fight you again! I've trained for victory! There you are! Throw your weapon! I fight you again!
Guards, I'm telling you. Just guards.
Time to collect.
Yep. Is that a deer? That is also not a deer.
have meat for Likinos' dinner.
Okay, good. Now there's one more quest to the north. Let's go for that. Sacrificial good. There is supposed to be a temple here, right? At least a sanctuary nearby. The way I recall, at least. Figured there would be Odicalcum up here. Oh, it's all the way up there. Sure. Let's take the detour. It's a quick one. Just gotta scale across the mountain. You know what?
By the gods! Thank you, Mistios!
Turn, pretty apple.
Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god? A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea. Here lies my brother, a brave man. He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village, but his ship sank and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god? Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer.
I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder, but a great fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
An old woman hired me to come here. You weren't part of that contract. But lose your temper and I might change my mind.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first. Just die! To the death!
Do you have to kill him though? I have a funny idea. How do you... Okay.
I knew I'd find them.
Could bunker, to be fair.
rubbish?
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
Let me re-equip the bonk hammer though. The bonk hammer hasn't served its purpose in full yet. Where are those filtered out? Okay, anyway. Let's see what else there is. Nothing. Just the meat and the pouch of Dagme. Oh yeah, we should have a quick look at who we just recruit. Plus 15% fire damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. You're hired, good sir. Right. Let's get up here.
I need to stay hidden.
You already done the altar a while ago. Let's go see what else there is to this task. Okay, let's see. First of all, blood contact. Hold on. Bloody land. Irate leader of Achaia. Not really planning going there yet. Keyword is yet. It's down there. In a cave or what?
Did you get it?
It's all yours.
I've longed for adventure my whole life.
Oh yeah, one for the crew. Zenobia, of all people. Fire damage. I think I want the fire buildup. Yes. We're an aggressive ship.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
It seems you may have a gift from Mount Olympus.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous. Poseidon or Apollo?
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have two tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
Oh. So I'm guessing it's Lancer sharks. I guess.
There was a man torn to pieces by sharks on his way to confront pirates. That sounds like the punishment of Poseidon to those who would insult him.
Defending a territory no man can invade with deadly force. Poseidon would indeed seem to be the greater danger.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
Am I? Consider this. A man took great risks to take to the sea. Perhaps you could figure out why.
His tomb mentioned pirates. Perhaps there's still a danger.
I believe you should find his family in Megaris, south of the ruined temple of Apollo.
I'll pay them a visit.
Guess that confirms we're going to Megaris next. After we've resolved everything in Cadencia. Which is perfectly,
will be well defended.
perfectly in line, convenient, everything. Let me just confirm this kill. Now then. There's a guy who is sponsoring my bounty. We could go for him first. And then have that dinner that we were promised. It's funny how those things are almost trebuchets. Anyway, that solves the bounty. And now for food. I wonder if we're gonna get a buff. Surely. Surely something like that is worth a buff. Then again, if nothing else, we'll just get XP. It's just a buff would... I don't know, maybe not make this game better, but... it's to be expected, you know.
Beautiful view.
It certainly is. Did you manage to hunt down our food?
Here's the meat.
Perfect. I'll get started. Please, make yourself comfortable.
That was delicious.
I told you I could cook. Was the food worth it?
The company was certainly worth it. I'm having a really nice time.
I can hardly believe someone like you wants to spend time with someone like me. I have truly been blessed by the gods.
Fighter or not, I'm sure it takes a lot to be a renowned poet in Athens.
I may have exaggerated my accomplishments as a poet a bit earlier. The truth is, I'm not just home for a visit. I ran out of drachmi in Athens.
Why lie to your brother about this, or to me?
Timotheus has always been my father's son. In every way. They both fought for Athens, they both worked in the family business. Timotheus' path was never for me, so I left for Athens to strike out on my own.
You're afraid of what he'll think.
He'll say it was irresponsible of me to leave in the first place. And he's right. I don't have any drachmi, or means to earn it.
You're an amazing cook, Likinos. If you're looking for a way to make a living, you should start there.
I guess everyone needs to eat. Besides, any skill that impresses you is worth pursuing.
You never answered my question, though. Why lie to me about your career?
Isn't it obvious? I didn't want to appear a failure to you. From the moment I met you, I knew you were amazing.
I'm just someone who's had to fight every day of my life.
Still, you saved my life, Cassandra. I'll never forget that.
Well, I'm glad I did. This has been nice, Likinos.
It really has.
I should check in on Timotheus and Likinos at their father's house.
Yeah, before moving on, let's go check that out. Oh, that flip. This is what Assassin's Creed really is about, you know? The flips. No other game does them like this. That's my four way down. Dog!
What's happened here? This looks like one of the bandits that killed Diocles. Whoever did this didn't take anything. Lykinos, are you all right?
They took him! The bandits who killed my brother took Timotheus.
Where did they go?
To the ruins of Mykine. Please, you have to help him.
It's time to go. Wait. Did Algolis? I guess we're going south then. They sure went a long way to carry him off. We've been to the Palace of Agamemnon before. So this is going to be a easy task. Especially without the distractions that come with it. Let's go. It's right here.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Yeah, maybe best ignore the camp. Let's go. Here we go, friend.
I should check on that. Guess it was nothing.
Oh, guess it was nothing then. Hey Zachary, how's it going, man? Good day to you, sir. Sehr das hier. Is there, I guess there are some patrols here. Maybe outside. But I see nothing through the roof or anything. Let's go, Chelia.
Timotheus, we have to get out of here. Timotheus?
Die, Spartan dogs!
Oh, forth. What did they say? Something about, wow. I don't even know. They seem to have it out for, this guy's family. Chances are they're all Spartans. Wait, they did not kill him? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought I failed this one. Truth be told. Okay. Oh, the chat. Something about buying followers, probably.
Timotheus, it's over.
The usual.
Where are they? Cursed Spartan dogs! Where are they hiding?
You're safe, Timotheus. I promise.
You're one of their spies!
Timotheus! What are you doing?
Lykinos? I'm so sorry.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You saved us once again, mercenary.
In more ways than one.
The famed Eagle Bearer hasn't saved you just yet. It's nice to finally meet Diocles' boys.
And you must be the man responsible for my pater's death.
Responsible? Your father was one of my best smugglers before he screwed me over.
Our father would never work for you.
He had no choice. Dear Diocles liked to gamble. With my support, he could place bad bets all day long and keep that lovely home of yours.
Something tells me your support came with strings attached.
Hardly. Diocles and I were partners for years before I killed him. Unfortunately, a man who gambles with another man's drachmi stops being a gambler and turns into a thief.
You got your payment, in Diocles' blood. What do you want with Lykinos and Timotheus?
Diocles may be dead, but I haven't received my drachmi yet.
You expect me to pay?
One way or another, yes.
Can't we come to a more peaceful arrangement?
If the brothers can't pay, there's nothing left to discuss.
What about you and me?
You? Maybe there is something the great Eagle Bearer could do for me.
Well, what is it?
There's a man in Corinth. He's my biggest competitor. I need him taken care of. Publicly. Big guy, swears a lot. Can't make it 5 steps into Corinth without hearing about him.
You mean the monger?
Exactly. Oh, and Eaglebearer. His death better be a bloody spectacle. Otherwise, the debt goes unpaid.
Thank you for saving me, Cassandra. There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
I need to tell Cassandra something too.
I'm sorry for running from you the other day. It wasn't how I really feel about you.
I would never leave you.
What I mean to say is I shouldn't have run from you when I want to be with you.
I'm the only reason you even know each other. The fates have spoken. The gods brought us together. I feel it in the fiber of my soul.
Could you just earn money?
I just like you as friends. Both of you.
I see.
If that's how you really feel.
Well, thank you again for saving me and for everything.
Goodbye, I guess.
Yeah, now they're both depressed. Mission success. I don't know what the sting of mania is, but what's this new quest then? Something about a monger in Carinthia? She must go on. Bring out artists. Focus, Locris, Arcadia. Wait, what happened to this monger? But he's in Corinth, right? What's this, guys? Wish there was a conversation log. Guess I must admit, I'm mildly confused about whether or not I have a quest to kill the monger now. let's just go here for now. We'll figure the monger out when we find him, I guess. This is curious. Should we have chosen romance to actually continue the quest, or? Let's take a left here. Also, I'm slightly appalled that we never ran to the blacksmith yet. Let's get the Yakut in first. Get the viewpoint. Hello there. Cave with the dead wolves. Oh, there's an alpha animal here. Unlucky for them, Kasada knows the spread shots. Hehehe. Okay. Guess we're moving uphill. Ah, this is beautiful. That. Clever, but not fast enough for Icarus. Worth a shot. Let's see what's up here. Such beautiful heights. You know what? We'll circle around the place. Feels like we should save the heights for last. Still not sure what happened before that. Do I save before I go up, says Zachary. Sure. Let's actually do a save at the Shrine of Odyssey. Although it will autosave at this point. There's probably treasure there. I just can't find it right now. Sure of it. Oh no, wait. We cleared those ruins a while ago. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wait, so where's this cave? Ah! Yeah, that looks like the right place, alright. Up. Exactly what I meant to do. But it's okay.
Can't defeat me. Why won't you fall?
That's a lot of stuff right here. But whatever they're hoarding here doesn't matter. What really matters is the iron metal. Because we need that for the ship. And maybe use some weapon upgrades. Like, who knows? Wouldn't be the first time. Go over here. 10 iron metal. Now we're headed back up. Because there doesn't seem to be any other way out, so... Wait, is this how they climb out all the time? That's a little okay, I guess. I guess you don't want to be obvious if you're a cult. I guess there's that. Let's set up. Surely we can find a natural path that leads into the city. We also need to barrel through the leader's house. The Temple of Aphrodite. This leader's house seems to be an entire fort. The Aquilent Fort. You know what? We do have a quest about that. Give us a wise warrior. We're supposed to find some polemarchs.
What's up? Just die.
Bow wow. That's a captain. But we're after the polemarch.
I want to know the instant you see anything. Sure thing.
Let's keep him guessing. perfect. Because all we need to do now is remove shields all the time, perpetually. Your shield 6, buddy. Get that shield.
Going to gut you! Lighting the signal! We need help!
What the? Let me set a trap here. Okay, Mr. Keep of the Gates. See how many shots you can keep. Probably a couple of mercenaries looking after me. Or for me, rather. Oh, if only they looked after me. Nah, tracking me. Try to get a beat on my position. First donation chest. Ah, we should beware of pillars. They make us lose line of sight. Is that a pet bear? What a Chad. And that should be the last one once we find it. Probably around this corner. Yes. We're out of here. What's this on-track target?
This looks like the place.
Figures. We're supposed to synchronize here so we can get another tail out of the blind man on the way from Megaris. Like, who knows? Maybe he's an assassin from Persia. Maybe he's the Prince of Persia. Maybe he's the former Prince of Persia. Maybe he used to be King of Persia.
A note written by Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet?
No people on this earth were more dedicated to worship than the followers of Aphrodite. No matter the time. The men were worshipping with the women and the women with the men, only stopping to sleep or drink. Is that a hint? There's a quest nearby.
People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty.
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
I mean, it figures they wouldn't be here without backup, right?
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
Thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves money, Misthios.
Not only that, but power. Once he smells it on you, you're a gunner.
So the monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Etera? For money?
Exactly. Since the Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Adera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the Spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
We should make it out here before the guy with the bear sees us. I want to see what this is about. Since we're already kind of stuck here.
Nice view.
It just got a lot nicer. I was hoping to see you again.
Alcibiades, what are you doing outside of Athens?
Someone like me is always on the move. I've docked my ship in every port.
I'm sure you have.
If you're here for more than the view, I have a task for you. It is crucial this package gets to its proper recipient. It's not for me, but a man named Theodoros.
I'll help. But it's only that little box?
One should never judge something by its size, you know. A small thing may very well make a huge impact.
You said this package isn't from you. Why do you have it then?
It simply came into my hands, that's all. Theodoros asked for my help, like I'm asking for yours now.
Why can't this Theodoros deliver it himself?
You're a curious one, aren't you? Some questions don't have answers. Sometimes things just are.
You've traveled a lot. Where's your favorite place to go?
Oh, a personal question. Interesting. The world is filled with beautiful places. To pick my favorite would be like picking my favorite Etera. I could do it, but the answer changes based on my mood.
All right. Who am I giving the package to?
There's a man named Vardas near the Corinthian military fort. He's one of their stronger assets.
And I just tell him it's from you.
No, from Theodoros. Don't forget, Theodoros.
It's all around the corner, apparently. Let's see if we can't tastefully dodge this guy. And his bear.
You're Themistios I sent for. What do you want?
This is for you.
Give it here. Is this some kind of joke? This is a cast of someone's dick. What's this engraving? This is for your wife, Thalia, for when she starts to miss me. Tell me now, who sent this?
I don't even know how to respond to this. I don't even know how to respond to this. I guess it's from the Odoros.
Do you know a man named the Odoros?
Theodoros, he'll pay for this with his life. I'll destroy his men. I'll destroy his ship. He'll regret ever touching Thalia.
Well then. Back we go. Oh, actually, board first. What the heck, though?
It shouldn't be long now. No, it won't. Ah, so Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me? And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the Temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word, emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
There is a killer on the loose in a city with no morals to begin with. You can't just follow me around like in Kefalonia.
The Monger, the Cyclops, I made it all the way here, didn't I?
Yes. You always find a way.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Cassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
As long as you deliver what I'm looking for, we won't have a problem.
Negotiation always involves some compromise, you know.
Compromise I can do, but I won't be cheated.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo. Another Etera who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Why rob people who can't put 2 drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even this smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Bo's enjoying his kombucha. Okay, so a guy nearby, quest nearby. Yeah, we should return to Alcibiades in a second. I just wanted to do this real quick. There's a lot of bounties. Hold on. Does that mean we follow this quest? To help a girl? Also, guy with bear is a bounty.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in. As though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this. So we can go after them next?
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
The spear being like this one single spearhead she's carrying around. For the record. I can't. He has to.
Your head!
Oh. Food and coffee makes you hungry for some reason. Probably because it cleans you out. God damn it. Can we go one day without a poop joke? We have Digimon for this, you know. For the poop jokes, obviously. Is he inside? He's inside.
I was just starting to miss you. I hope you delivered the, package?
Vardas threatened to kill the others when I told him. I also wasn't expecting the package to be... well, that.
It was a nice surprise, wasn't it? I can make another one for you too, if you'd like.
Another one? You...
It was mine, yes. It looked good, didn't it? I needed to get the Odoros out of the way, and now he will be. I impress myself sometimes.
Whatever you say.
Why don't we let our bodies do the talking? Surely you had thoughts of it as well when you saw the cast of me?
Here? Before the gods?
Let's make an offering.
Well done.
I'm not interested.
Oh, a shame. Aphrodite would have loved it. Maybe another time.
It's time to accumulate a lot of weapons, especially bows. I've noticed. Also, we're but a few levels away from cap. Which is when I think would be the best time to start upgrading every set piece. If we can afford it. Like, who knows? Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Anyway. Oh, let me pull those quests up again. Alright, so this client's house is kind of on the way, I guess. Do we help the farmer? 9. We'll go find a blacksmith.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ 3 βαθμίδων.
Science, bitches. Aw. Let's go and clear this camp. We discovered Dromos. And I'm going to assume there's no polemark here.
Why are you here? Leave.
Wouldn't the rope have burned for the wood in that duration? No. It's not really wood. It's precursor wood. It's Isu wood. It doesn't really adhere. The laws of human craftsmanship, if you will. Also, it's less the wood, it's more like the fact that this is just a leather wrapping. The real thing underneath is still metal. It's just a different kind of metal from the ones humans discovered. You know the Musk of Steel? I am willing to bet that the Musk of Steel isn't for a meteor, much less than a precursor satellite. Like straight up an old Isu thing. Which would make sense because they had satellites before. They tried to prevent that solar flare, if you recall. But the first one, that is. And that one didn't quite succeed. The second one, though, seems to have been somewhat mitigated. On the Mayan Doomsday.
I'm impressed you got this stuff.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed has quite a history, so I've gotten pretty good at debunking theories. Lots of lore there. Obviously it's all fictional. But always skirting around historical accuracy, in a sense. Like representing parts of history that we aren't being told about. Either because we couldn't know. Or because they've been conveniently not written down. What was the last save point anyway? I think we get to use the rope again. Oh wait, maybe it was right after we looted the two chests. That could be it. Yeah, I missed like 2 parries, and I paid the price. But you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, Assassin's Creed is as Assassin's Creed does. Let's head north.
The watch will be vigilant here.
So we should go see the leader house. Apparently.
We should stay out of his way for now. Now on board. It's your choice.
I hate myself for messing this one up. But it's fine. You're going to be nothing, girl. Can't wait. Ha! Got him. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Oh, that does explain a bit, though. They're just at high level. They're also very good at timing their parries, I must admit. little too good. Need a bit more room, more space for this. Gotta take care now.
I have to find the archer.
What I'm really wondering is where this chest is, though.
Someone's down. You were my best. Come on, we'll find Cat. Yes, sir. And the destino rami.
That's one. Two.
Life is simple.
Okay, Mr. Ferryman. You're trapped here with me. Just so you know. And that's a save point. Even got a master clue to go with it. And some guards on me. Whew. Phil says, "That's about as feeling sick for a booster." I mean, some people do. It's different for everyone from what I heard. So you may feel nothing, your mother may.
A city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
Pots and prostitutes.
What can I get for you?
Oh yeah, we can buy a clue here, can't we? Just straight up. One spot and flag, that's the clue. Defector's note to go with it. I feel like buying these. Call to hunch, they may come in handy. Also, Blade of Yuminous. Costs a lot. No problemo. I think that takes care of the price. Oh, not quite. Not quite, not quite. Then we'll just do it here. We're mainly dismantling for the rare gems at this point. The rest we're leaning more towards selling. Even the snack stuff. Especially the snack stuff. Yeah, no space for no snake stuff. You know, it may have been 10 AM over where you are, but Knapper's time is 10:30. I just want you to know that. Your pipes in Kent? Sounds like a great place to be. I've been to Kent before. Mostly Canterbury itself. It's a cute little place. You know, I figured, why keep the assassin stuff when it doesn't even have the decency to look assassin anything? It's just some trash we got. Anyway.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Said it's beer time in Europe, mainland Europe. I mean, you said Germany, but okay. It's a little more specific. I'm going to miss Bonkhammer. Oh, wait. Huh. I don't know how to feel about this. What is the Blade of Humanness doing here? This seems sus. Anyway, what's this clue? We get some cultist clue here. Specifically about this guy.
Empty words are best left unsaid.
Pallas served the cult only to feed his lust for carnage. They called him a silencer as a heinous joke. On the battlefield he brought cries of pain and fear, of madness, of death. And when the battle was won, only Pallas' guttural laughter could be heard. Apparently we have to fight for Athens on Achaea's battleground to draw him out. Does that mean he'd end up fighting for Sparta? I guess it's one way to kill a cultist. Wait, I'm sus? No, you're sus. Clearly. I can't believe we've already outleveled the arena. By the time we'll get to the arena, we'll be number 1. I need to speak to the Eagle Bearer. If that's you, come find me. I have a job for you. What? Dare I even ask? Also, let me just check in on something. Competing admirers. This politician, that's the one. Will we ever get to the battlefield? Maybe I should just go to battle and then come back. What's the seat today? A lot of things.
I picked up your message on the board. What's happening?
You're the mercenary my lovely Anthusa spoke of. I've heard you have some sway with her.
You're Anthusa? I didn't know she was tied down.
She and I have a unique connection. If she would only see it. There is someone else who's caught her eye.
Only one person?
A penniless writer who whispers empty words into my Anthusa's ear. I've heard she doesn't even bestow gifts upon my love. She's clearly using her.
So where do I come into this?
Maybe if someone with Anthusa's approval found a reason to dispose of this writer, Anthusa would see clearly.
So you want me to send her to the underworld?
Yes, her time has come.
What is this quest even?
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
Get this done quickly.
I'll come back when I'm done.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμών.
You'd better get out of here!
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Hello, what was this? Paper hands. See if I can lose him. Is this I don't know. Maybe if we do it at random? I don't know. Let's go see the board on our way to the battlefield. That's the only thing I can rationalize right now.
Well, I've heard it.
So do you want to play Stray? Do you like cats? Do you want to be a cat? I'll admit, I'm a bit tempted by Stray myself. But then again, I did manage to sneak in a pre-order for a PS5 during recession. I'm going to gamer hell, I'm telling you. So, it should arrive by next week, hopefully. Maybe that's my excuse to get Stray. Maybe. But also, Days of Play are over, aren't they? I don't know, do I want to get it full price? Let's dodge all the mercenaries.
I should be careful. High security here.
You. Have you killed her?
She's no longer your concern.
Job well done, my friend. I believe this is yours.
I could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
I have a lot to lose by leaving. But the potential of what I could gain calls to me. I'll join you.
Should we... You know what? Before we go to the warehouses, let's go see the battlefield. There's even a horse there that will help us reach it. Is this quest anything we need to concern ourselves with? No, apparently not. I can't get over the fact that we're surrounded by timed quests. I mean, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, they're great. Don't get me wrong. It's important in video games to have timers that give you a sense of how fleeting our lives are and our game time as well, but they make me nervous, you know? They make me nervous. Like these guys. Okay, friend, are you done? Or are you part of the objective? I think I'm supposed to talk to this guy. I just want to talk to you, man. Sorry for killing your friends, but they asked for it. They made me nervous. We just talked about this, good sir.
Darkness. Good.
I'm gonna give it a search. Maybe he'll forget. Maybe he'll forget. Maybe they'll both forget. Let me check.
Looks like I owe you my life. Maybe I could repay you with some work. With our leader dead, we're in
They're deserting?
Or worse.
You're asking me to...
Exactly.
I'll take... You can leave her.
Okay. Where are they? Phyllis is talking to a German relative. She just finished her workday. They have a cat named Nero. I worry for their house, you know. What if the cat burns it down? Yoink. Ah. I keep forgetting those are goats, not deer. See, deer run in front of you. Goats, they gracefully avoid you. It's just how they are. Are we where I think we are? Right, so, my memory's a bit foggy in this one. The cave should be right here. Yeah.
Better collect my drachmi.
If they're deserters hauling away spot and supplies, they're better off burnt down, since otherwise Athenians could steal them. Let's be rational here. He thought the elk died before I shot it. No. See, the way it works is this. First you shoot an elk, and then it dies. Not the other way around. The elk needs to get shot first in order to die. They don't just have old age or whatever, they're not human. They die for being hunted. I feel like going after that one, but I don't know. What's their ward? Weak. Oh, that looks interesting. Let me just talk to a friend here.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Well done.
That'll do.
Never gets old. Heart attack from seeing you. If only. If only. Hello. Dum, bum, 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 Sorry, just doing my tasteless Dragon's Dogma memes. Oh no! I literally see you here. Don't you pretend? Oh. Man. The fish just stomped me. Let's go, point blank shot. And confirm this kill.
I'm sorry. We miss anyone? What even? A Persian? A Persian? Of all kinds of people. Well then. Okay, we gotta replace the bonk hammer. It's time for the bonk hammer to go. We now have a mod of Everlasting Flame. Sorry, Asan. But it's time to move on. Oh, look at that thing. That's the stuff. A real weapon worthy of an assassin. Let's go get it. Then we can even, I think, get a second polemark up on a return trip. I think that sounds great.
If it isn't the mighty, a capable Mistio such as...
Yes.
You've got to...
Let's go.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
We gotta find there we go, that sounds... That looks good. Now to find the next candidate. Beautiful. Where's the next one anyway? Ah! The loud one. course he's running away. Night on. Where's the last one? If there even is one. Sure is one more, Captain. There's no more? Footy posts a picture of a steak you're marinating for later. I saw it. I even replanted it. While the cinematic was running. Look good, man, look good. Oh look, Assassin's Greaves. But she's not an assassin. What the hell? Oh, anyway. Let's go back to town. I mean, you can't possibly tell me she looks like an assassin. Look, would this kind of person, would a person who dresses like that ever assassinate anybody? Come on, be honest. No, of course not. It's just an archer uniform. No assassins here. Oh, so that ship looks important as fuck. We're probably going to avoid any guards if we can help it. Supposed to burn all the goods in here, right? Let me just...
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
Sealed off pretty good. Who, where, what? Oh.
You're untied. Go!
Okay. Are these the goods? Are these the goods?
No, no! Fire! Out!
Done.
Out! Out!
Come and get it.
I just want to verify one thing first. I know, breaking the immersion and all, but... Do we? Yeah, I guess we did.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Mongol would be flayed in the streets.
Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
Well, given Sparta is the precursor to the Assassin Order, it only makes sense to listen to Sparta here. It's probably the canon choice.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Manga rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Myrini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Myrini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Myrini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Myrini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Spartan friend. The hidden ones slowly showing themselves. I just want to quickly make a few mental notes. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick trip around here. It's also the matter of whose pirate ship that there is. Tell me one thing. Not worth it. No. Forget the bounty, friend. Let's go see if we can figure out this warehouse somehow. confused by Safi for a sec.
I will slip you!
Just gotta... Never mind. This is all I wanted to do. Then leave. While the mercenary goes looking for me. Slip for his fingers. Competing in matters, huh? Let's go get the treasure first. Wait, so the pirate ship is a crude? Seems to be crude. I wonder who's on it.
Poseidon, god of the ocean. Thank you for watching over the Adrestia.
Ha! Look at that detail. Pure art. If the seas are not to your favor, seek out a trident. That's right. That's what we've done. Can we raid this crew? Should we raid this crew? Let's see what happens if we do this.
There's no
It used to be an Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Used to be an Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you just get away with eliminating the entire crew. Then roll up with your ship and basically claymore the cargo. And I'm low-key wondering if I can do the same here. But it seems they fixed that kind of thing. Wait, who is she? I suspect the crew just keeps respawning. Which would not surprise me the least. See, if I myself wondering. What's up with her? What would happen if I called the ship now? If I just decided, hey, I don't like your faces, boys. So it turns out they fixed one fundamental flaw that Black Flag used to have. Which was that you could just hop onto your ship, eliminate the entire crew, and then take it out easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not a thing anymore.
Ready for sailing!
Leaving the harbor! Attack the fleet!
Archer to the front! Bows ready! Now! Commander! Ram
Let's go board it.
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
I can ruin that. I don't know what's with the damsel though.
More speed!
I guess this will start sinking. I don't know. It's possible I've inadvertently ruined a quest. But we'll see.
Head for over water!
Maybe this is a cultist that we haven't discovered yet. I don't know.
Prepare to dock!
Let me just review something. Okay, we did not accidentally do a quest. That's good. That's good. Okay, so to help a girl was next. It's a pottery workshop here. Get those more supplies real quick.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Wait, where are the war supplies? Upstairs.
Gods, cursed fire, out! No! Out! Out!
I don't know. Guess we're loading this one. And this is for literally now, so maybe it's just an objective update. So all I need to do is go burn the supplies. See, Assassin's Creed punishes you for stealing, technically. You can't just go around stealing willy-nilly. Otherwise you'll get burned.
I should watch my step.
So decree the gods.
You found me!
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine. But you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis' client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. The Nomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go. Child labor. That's what we're here for. Well, I'm anyway. Don't know about you guys. Wait, how am I supposed to get inside? Oh.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Fair's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malis. And as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the Monger?
Just like the Monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
Yeah, I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the Malis. A prison? I should find out.
Mysterious house. See what's going on there.
The watch will be vigilant here. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Let's see.
It's blood. Lots of it. A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow. Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is. Malaka, what is this?
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The Monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the Monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Let's get him to his special treatment. No. There we go. settles that. Why is there one more of them? That's what I get for being bad at video games. Especially Assassin's Creed. See, I'm too used to the easy mode Assassin's Creed where you need slow reflexes and only really need to press the parry button to get that one-hit kill. So I'm not really used to the challenge, you see.
Better stay hidden.
Especially that of a superior genre. It's been a while since I played a BioWare game too, so the Witcher mechanics is all I have to go on. Let's just talk to her instead.
Need something?
Mercenary, I've heard you've had dealings with Anthusa. Tell me, how do you think she'd feel about a man trying to control her personal life?
I can scarcely imagine the man who'd try.
Oh, he exists, all right. A slimy politician is trying to stop me from seeing Anthusa. He's threatened by me.
Why would he be threatened by you?
Well, I'm not exactly her client. She lets me see her free of charge. I compose the most lovely poems about her. She's a perfect muse.
I see. Anyway, what's the politician doing about this?
This pig is trying to run me out of town for it. He's even threatened to put a bounty on me.
You need me to deal with him.
Exactly, my friend.
I'm in.
They'll tell tales of this mercenary.
You can leave everything to me.
This is probably what canonically happened too. You know? Anyway. To the docks, apparently. This marker confuses me right now. Alright. If your heart beats, your heart beats. Safer that way.
I've been looking for you. It's not a good thing.
The gods have decided my fate then.
That settled it.
I'm allowed to walk around here freely. Just wondering.
Has he been dealt with, Mistios?
He won't be bothering anyone anymore.
You're truly a great warrior. Please, take this as thanks.
Happy to help.
Let's see what we have.
Oh no!
I have a question. Why did he have more HP the last time? Is the game... Does the game have Devil May Cry mechanics? Where the game just lowers its difficulty if you fail enough? Because I could have sworn the guy had more HP. What happened? Consider me confused. Let's synchronize the location. The Temple of Apollo. So you found. I guess if we had left. You talk to Elena. We also need to talk to the blacksmith at one point. Talk to this guy first.
Good day.
Nothing new.
See you later.
Alligator. I'm going to assume we can report back in peace.
Until the monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him. Cleo! Cleo! Has anyone seen Cleo? By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Maybe there's something a mercenary can do for you.
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
I understand what the ship is for now.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Let's go.
You know, I wish you could go back to the way things used to be. Like cars being free, you know? Just get in a car, take it, drive it where you want. Just the way it used to be with horses. No legal repercussions.
Had ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Off we go now.
I assumed we were following the road. Good thing we parked our own ship here. Oh, of course you do that. Sneaky.
There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely. What happened? Where is Cleo?
The ship had to be sunk. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
They were too aggressive.
How am I going to tell Aunt...
Wait. I'm just going to load up the save and see, I don't know. Did the ship sink? Where's Cleo?
There. That's the boat our client described. Please.
I don't know, I guess.
Get her back safely.
Fuck, we weren't even allowed to talk to her.
What happened?
The ship had...
What do you mean?
They were too aggressive. They would have sunk me if I didn't sink them first.
How am I going to tell Anthusa? Poor Cleo. At least all the excitement is over. Things can get back to normal now.
I mean, I guess she was destined to die. I mean, yeah, to be fair, for all I know, this Cleo could have been the captain of the ship. And that's why Cassandra could interact with her, obviously. Because she didn't look like she was being held prisoner, you know? She looked more like...
They'll be on high alert.
She was way too calm, is what I'm saying. Whoever this Cleo was, I never trusted her. And I think she's better off dead. Right. Let us go get some materials for the ship, shall we? Up we go. There's a lot of iron metal up here. Next one's down there. I see one in the back. Travel southwest of Codins, the Valley of Judgment. Beautiful monster tip of her tongue. This cave runs a bit deep, doesn't it? Wonder what else is down here? We do kind of need to head this way as it is, so... Get up here. It's not easy parkouring up a rock wall. It must be said. I hope you guys realize that. Like, even the most nimble assassins will have trouble climbing up a rock wall. There's a reason Althea couldn't do it. Especially Desmond. Like, sure, they were both good, but they weren't that good. There, that solves the cave. Now we leave. Imagine being caught on your way out. Ha. Let's report back.
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it!
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Time to talk to Enfusa and end this whole monger thing. But first, we have a treasure to find. We're supposed to look for some beast here in the Valley of Judgment. Could be here. There seem to be no other locations that make sense. Except for maybe the Shrine of Odyssey. Perfect. Let's go take a look. This may actually be the first time they've done an entire area in one stream. In one session even. Amazing. Let's go take a look down here. And the real question is, which beautiful beast? There are several. Oh!
Come on.
I think I understand the reference now.
Beware the Gorgon stare. I wonder how the sculptor captured the details so perfectly.
Come on.
Truth is, there was no sculptor. The Gorgon was real. But nobody will believe that.
Let's go.
Because they've all been slain.
This area will be well defended.
Beautiful. Let's kill the monger the Spartan way. What's with the herbalist? I think that's a timed one. I think they're all timed. Except for the one we're standing in front of.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
Well, she was talking about compromises. So we compromised and decided upon the cave. Simple as. What are these trade goods? Mercenary clues. Could sell them. So what's this, what are these quests we have? It's just a Monger one? Okay. Next part of the Odyssey would be talking to Xenia, but we're going on a grand tour before that. After all, there's some cultists to be hunting down.
So it is you, a demigod in the soot and shit streets of Corinth, killing my men, helping those fucking parasites?
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking knew her all right. She was big fucking trouble. But I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head. Demos will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets!
One did not need to see the mongrel in the streets of Corinth to feel him there. His brutes had taken over. The city, once the richest and most prosperous port in the old Greek world, now wallowed in corruption. The cult would use his fuck now, with a small mind and firm grip to do their bidding. But he has a fancy war hero helmet. Don't mind if I do.
You're going to fight me? You're fucking Most would have given up. Wish I could have been there to watch Demos break your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa?
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
I would, but, you know. What if he dies with a brave face? Besides,
No. You wanted him dead. Here he is.
It's a shame that people don't get to see him bleed. His cries should have rung out across the city.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Huh. Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get a last good look at him. As for you, Cassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother, just not here. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
Speaking of business, you owe me, Anthusha.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me. Like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her, sleeping in the streets, and gave her shelter.
She was a vagrant? I wonder what my father would think of that.
I didn't know what happened to her. All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song?
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusha.
May the gods look well upon you, Cassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Tomorrow is a new day. Corinth will be reborn.
We sure helped the Malis. And it was kind of fun too.
Level up. And maybe we got a new hint. Come to think of it. Let's improve the RAM. Wait, what else is new? Ah, Mongoose Man. Could have him on our crew now. There's a sage that wants Basida's dead. Interesting. Very interesting. So apparently we could get to Nyx if you wanted to. I have a feeling they'll all be in Athens. Just waiting to die, practically. Oh yeah. Good old Spartan helmet. Huh, now after all that. I guess we're not quite done on the mainland. Might as well pay Megaris a brief visit. And then move on. Maybe circle around Boeotia for now. I'm not sure. It feels like it might become relevant at a later chapter. Against all advice, let's do a fast travel though. First to talk to this king fella. And then take to the sea, I suppose, after looking into the pirate quest. Classic leap of faith. But we do need to go here.
Ah, I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
I've traveled to the Acrocorinth. From there, I could see all of Corinthia.
Ah, I can only wonder at what the worshippers of Aphrodite do to pay her tribute.
The Aether keep the spirit of Aphrodite alive. Usually well into the night.
Exactly as your goddess deserves. When I was younger, I'd lie awake dreaming of what it would be like to go. Worship, of course.
Now that's out of the way, you owe me a tale. You said the king killer Darius was hired to kill you too.
He was. By my brother.
Your brother? None of this is making any sense, old man.
I trust you. So I will tell you. My brother and I are the last living sons of King Xerxes.
Impossible. That would make you a king.
I was. My name was Artaxerxes. I guided Persia through a time of peace. But my brother wilted the throne and plotted my death. Now, I hide here. Exiled. Living the life of a simple beggar. I will tell you more. But first...
Yes, yes. A tale for a tale. I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
The final location. Whatever that will be. I will need a reminder for that. Let's have a look. So is this Skidos? I need a reminder of where that would be in the first place. Here. That would be a bit of a detour. I guess potentially well worth it, but a bit of a detour. This is your quest. Designated rider. Could be interesting, could be interesting. I guess we'll take a bit of a strange detour, if you will. To the point where we're passing through Kefalonia somewhat late. And then rebounding around Xenia.
Megaris, the city of pigs.
Let's take a look around here.
Misthios! I'd prayed to Poseidon that one as mighty as you would come to aid us. I'd nearly lost hope, but here you are.
I was told your village was in danger.
Yes. My brother sailed out to take on the soldiers threatening to burn us out. And take a dim view of piracy, you know. But they ambushed his ship and, well, my brother never saw home again.
Sharks are merciless.
How did you know he was killed by sharks?
I visited your brother's tomb. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. That's kind of you to say.
So are those soldiers still threatening you?
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm going to build a warship. One they won't be able to sink. My village will survive.
You seem determined. What do you have left to do?
Too much. There's a detachment keeping the pressure on us, not far from here. It's hard to gather building supplies while they're around.
So you need supplies, or you need that detachment taken care of?
Well, aren't you as clever as Athena herself? What would you be willing to do for us?
I'll find the supplies you'll need and leave the fighting to you.
Fair enough. Though I might need you to take up arms against Dryads. I need plenty of olive wood to make sure this ship is solid.
I'll get right to it. I think that's all he needs to build the ship.
Uh-oh.
This should be all of it.
Thank you! Now there's just one last thing we need. An eye of protection.
For the bow of the ship, you mean?
Exactly. There's probably one in the Ariadne shipwreck. At least if Poseidon hasn't claimed it for himself.
If it's there, I'll find it.
That's, huh. That is fair. Maybe you could seal a boat.
I should be extra careful in this area.
I mean, borrow, obviously.
Falaga aren't meant for deep water.
An arrow must have hit it. Not sure how else to explain it. Damage it took, that is. Is it here? Is it here? There it is.
Like this into deep water.
Well done. I guess we'll have to find a different way across. Maybe I can find a boat on the other side of the island. That would be great. I'd have a feeling that would happen though.
Going out any farther is a good way to get capsized.
Here, will this eye do?
Yes, I suppose it will.
Is something wrong?
I remember this eye staring at me as the ship went down. So many sailors died that day.
You know, there's more you can do with a new ship than just piracy.
I believe you're right, Misthios. Perhaps you've come to show me wisdom after all. Here, take this. It will be the last of our spoils.
Thank you. May you find a more peaceful path in the future. I should get back to that strange woman and let her know what happened.
Guess that means we're going back to, here. The ship's dock would be the best way to fast travel. Who knows, maybe I'll run into someone.
Got to be careful.
Also, we could go for a polemark. I think, maybe. It just seems like a good idea. And then get the last one near Attica.
I met the dead man's brother.
Ah, so why did such a man go sailing in shark-filled waters?
He was a pirate, and he set out to fight the soldiers who threatened his family. They sank his ship, leaving him to the sharks.
That's nearly tragic. So how did you resolve the matter? That is what you do as a Misthios, resolve matters, right?
I dove deep to retrieve the protective eye the new ship needed. Poseidon must have smiled on that, because he enlightened the pirate's brother and set him on a more peaceful path.
I see. That answer is quite revealing of your character.
Why are you concerned about my character?
Something will come of it. Very soon, I suspect. But here, take this for now.
Thank you. Though it sounds like you have more plans for me.
Perhaps. You've proven you could survive the dangers of the ocean. But what about an island of fire and smoke?
Oh god.
I'd like to explore this strange island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within. Without it, your trip would be in vain.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly amusing. My associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk.
I'll go reclaim your key.
Well then. That'll be up here. Test of adaptivity. We're gonna take down a polemark first, though. Just a polemark, though. It's for a quest. And I believe you have to have it active, so... I need a moment to find it. The wise warrior. Also, I need to check stuff real quick. This is Pepka. Democritus. There's 2 quests to talk to him. Maybe we'll pass through Malise on the way to the other places. Don't know. Guess we'll see. More importantly, I feel Macedonia will be main questline. It would be a crime for it not to be.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Is this a Polemark? These both seem like captains. Oh, never mind. Wait, so are there like 3 Polemarks here? Or something? No, only 1 Polemark. I think this guy's a captain. It's 2 out of 3. I don't think he's a Polemark. Follow Poseidon. Oh no.
Eagle man!
Anyway, I think we're out of combat. Pretty sure. Let's see. Can I fast travel? Yes. Let's go to the graveyard. graveyard's on the other side. Here, apparently. Let's go see a friend.
I knew you'd be back. The owl knows.
She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I left it somewhere safe. It's near an abandoned camp on Egina Island.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows?
I think, in the south of Egina Island. Keys in the abandoned camp. Oh, and then we go over to the volcano, is that it? Because if that's the case... I've already settled what to set my sights on. We're going for the Alto Zeus. Down to kill a Polemarch. Then we're going to hand in that quest. Then we're going southwest. And we're gonna find that key. That's the plan. Are we at any point going to end the session, stop the stream? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we are.
Let's move!
Let's go, canonical horse.
I should try to stay out of sight.
What if we just pass through here?
Talking about. You could make me rich.
What if I don't wanna? Let's see if we can find the Polemarch. Should be somewhere in the back, theoretically speaking.
Ella.
Why there gotta be wolves? Hey, before we do this, we need to do it consciously. That means we need to settle for the fact that this is the quest we're doing, and no other right now. Seems to me the Polemarch is over there.
Going to hold back.
Gotta be careful not to overcommit to attacks. Guess he does. He does stuff, okay?
What are you trying?
Let's go. Back to Attica. Hand in those seals. They'll probably ask for 3 more. Keeping in mind, this is number 4, 5, and 6 we're bringing him. So you better be overjoyed about these. He better be.
Καταδικαστέα ημίν δικαία αξία των τραγωδοποιών.
Up here. That cave is a horrible hideout. Alright, there he is. There he is. Let's talk to him to head for docks.
Do you have the seals for me?
I do.
More seals and more proof what we're doing is working. Thankfully, there are at least some people in power willing to listen to me.
I'll leave the politics to you.
As it should be. And I have more work for you, assuming you're up for it.
Let me guess.
I'm always interested in more work.
I was worried about employing a mercenary, but you've been a pleasant surprise.
Yes, that's what they all call me. A pleasant surprise.
I suspect if they call you anything offensive, they don't live long.
Couldn't say.
At least I have you working with me, instead of getting in my way.
Are the generals giving you trouble?
They refuse to acknowledge I know what I'm doing. But it doesn't matter. I'll get the job done, and eventually all of Athens will know it. Are you ready for more work?
I'll get you your seals.
Thank you.
First, I have some questions.
Why do you need so many?
Who does a general like you look up to?
You know who was a true hero?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Odysseus. He used his wits to triumph. Wily Odysseus, they call him. Without him, the Trojan War would have been lost. And the other generals understood that.
What do you think your future holds?
Victory or death. You don't stay a general for long if you don't win battles.
I suppose many generals die on the field.
Not the majority. The Athenian people are the greatest threat to a general's life. If you displease them, they'll remove you from office, ostracize you, or even condemn you to death.
And you want this job?
There is no greater purpose than the glory of Athens. It's my duty and my honor.
Why is it I always find you here?
Athena is the goddess of wisdom and war. What better place for a general to ask for blessings?
You don't seem very devout to me.
I'm not the first general in my family. My father was as well, and his father before him.
You would have learned military thinking from a young age.
Exactly. My grandfather brought me here when I was a child. He stood me here and told me Athena was our patron. That we must always offer her our respect on the eve of war.
He sounds like a wise man.
He was. He died in battle the next day.
You come here to remember him.
And to remember that though the gods may be our patrons, they will not always protect us.
I know enough.
Seems to me I was right. More Spartan seals. Who would have thunk, eh? Also, this is a perfect ascent. Hard east. Hard east. Also bird. Do you see any quests? No. Seems not. Actually, in second thought, let's just fast travel to the Temple of Asclepius. That way we can pick up the quest and then start looking at his key. It's gonna be great. And I'm sure it'll help in the long run. Reveal some more about the plot. The rich lore of the Piece of Eden we're after. There's no doubt a hint.
Alcibiades, you look like you're having fun.
The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
It's almost unfair for the both of us to be in one place. It'll make everyone else feel bad.
Oh, don't worry about them. These poor fools have accepted their fate. The gods decided many should lack in beauty, while you and I bathe in it.
You do realize the sun is out, right?
Yes, what about it?
Starting a bit early, aren't you?
Starting? No. This is ending in the most spectacular fashion.
Another successful party, then.
The only kind I know. Although I have a slight problem. There's an important politician here who really needs to get back home. But gods know I can't make the trip.
I'll make sure he gets home safe.
Yes, safe. Right, it should be an easy trip, although you may have to carry him at this point. Lucky man.
You could let him stay here.
I would, but it's never good to let a politician stay the night. It's a rule of mine.
I'm surprised you have rules.
Oh, you know how they can be. Never want to stop talking. There's only so much I can take. But for you, I'd break all of my rules.
So, you party often?
As often as I can.
I'm not sure how you do it.
Practice, practice, practice. The more I do, the better chance of having a clearer head than those around me.
So you're looking to gain an advantage?
Over my allies? Never! Actually, let's not talk about such things.
What has he done to be so special?
Well, it was something to do with people, I think. Gods, I don't know. You may as well ask me what I ate 10 days ago.
I'll try to get the politician home before he completely passes out.
Wonderful. Just take him north of the port of Piraeus. His home is somewhere around there.
Okay. Just no horse.
Hey, now the world is spinning and bouncing!
I feel like the point is to humiliate him.
I should be careful. High security here.
That's trespassing!
He's awful quiet.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμών.
Why are we going this way? Are you sure this is the right way? It doesn't look familiar.
I feel like it's not gonna be his house. That's what I can tell so far. You know what? He might be right. It doesn't look familiar. Maybe I should take this way around. Is this it?
Why did you bring me here?
Is this really where he lives?
Ah! It's exactly like we were told! Get him!
Any reason someone would want to kill you?
I'm a politician. Could have been anything. Thank you, Miss Theos.
Well done. Oh. I was expecting something. Turns out it was nothing. And the next quest is predictably called Rock Hard.
I see you have good taste.
I've noticed one thing about this game. It is predictably horny.
Stop by again.
I don't know, I think I want to buy.
Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε ο άντρες και γυναίκες να είναι αμέτρες. Ό,τι κορεστεί.
Anyway.
Η μύτη μου λέγει ότι οι νοτογενείς στρατιώτες κοινών.
Το κρέας γίγνεται φεύ κάκτην και πολλό κάκτην.
Πού καλυπτύνει τα ορόντα.
Yes. Sees you, Larry. Mr. Liar. This time you feel a bit far away. Attica is pretty big. Come on, canonical horse. We've got places to be. I'm sure this will make the trip much quicker. I have crossed regions which were smaller. What the hell? It's so realistic, you know? Almost reward scale, almost. I hope that one day we get an Assassin's Creed that's 1-to-1 reward scale. That'll be very exciting.
You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may wield.
Is there ever a time you don't need me?
Good point.
The drunk politician you had me take home? We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes. Thankfully, we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed you were able to save the both of you.
You said you needed something?
Ah, to business already. Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like you to retrieve.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
That seems a bit emotional, even for you. You've gone soft.
I'm anything but soft, I assure you.
Focus, Alcibiades. What is an Olisvos?
It brings pleasure. When my body grows too tired after a long night, having one of these can let the fun continue.
You're a big boy. Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's a small chance the woman who has it won't exactly be happy to see me again.
There has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands, against your skin, when you feel the weight of it, you'll know.
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time for anything else?
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments. Who wouldn't crave that?
I'll get the Olisvos for you.
There's a small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
Don't worry. You'll have it in your hand soon. It's made out of stone. I guess that could work.
Τι νοσησί πήγε, που χουν συμμορήτες πληροφορίαν λαμβάνουν σύπη αγρικία ύπνη.
Huh. Hold on, let me get my bearings.
Ah, that's it in your hand. You brought it. It's different than I remember it looking, and much bigger.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an Olisfos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business. I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
So it is sentimental, just not to you.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the Olisfos and helped me a great deal.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisfos can make all the difference?
That's not what I meant. Guess I can turn you down after all.
I deserve that.
Oh no, there's more. There's more! Let's do this. I don't know why I did that. But what the hell. It's a gold sink, I guess. A drachma sink.
I need to stay hidden.
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων. Δύσιν εκτιμήσε δεόντως το απροσδόκητον του πελάτου και τεθεμελιώστε τα δεδομένα και μετά...
Μετά δει παριστάνε το άλγος αυτόν. Ή αλλού ευρίσκεται η γνώση ή μη πάρεξη ότι ο εκέφρον...
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιον λίγους παρείας και λιχνίτας, πεποιημένους τους πετροδόμους και...
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
He?
So, do you want to lie to me now or later?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this friend of yours actually a friend? I'm not going to find out they're a wanted criminal or they don't actually want your help, am I?
I'm hurt that you jump straight to accusations. A relationship must be built on trust, after all.
Malaka.
Fuck you, Alcibiades. To get trust, you have to prove you deserve it. And you've lied to me more than once.
You and I have different views of trust. Nothing more. I've kept things to myself, but never to hurt you.
Let's get to it.
I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people. Be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I'd do to show my gratitude.
And why do you always turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of LFCs. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea.
Yeah, clearly. It's...
Alciades told me about you. He said you're blessed by the gods.
And he said you're a man. What happened to your voice, lady? I mean... But dude... Nah, I'm just kidding. He's clearly a man. He's clearly a man.
It's nice of you to help someone you don't know at all.
You know, now that I think about it, maybe she just identifies as a man, you know? Greece was, after all, very progressive in the ancient past.
Stay on the safest route possible.
What happened to avoiding roads, by the way? Figures. Any more ambushers? Why are you walking? I guess Cassandra's stamina bar must be quite low after all this movement. Is that it, maybe? Really?
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're a woman.
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said...
Exactly what I told him to. It was safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me. I needed to escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him?
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
Was a politician the husband? I have no idea anymore.
Ella.
Is he here already?
I don't want to be spotted here.
Why am I not surprised? Okay, mister, what's your shtick now?
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
I'm hurt. You never talk about me like that.
My sweet Misthios, such words cannot be handed out at will. It's as though Apollo himself is speaking through me.
So, you're in love?
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
Let me guess, it's her.
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need a few things. Food for an offering, a ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding. I think this will be a nice enough offering.
I guess. Wait. Did I forget something here? Apparently I have. Huh. Well, let's go rectify that. That is quite a distance, I must admit.
Let's go. Yeah!
I'm still wondering what it is about Alcibiades. Is he maybe holding onto a piece of Eden? Or does he have a shred of information that will lead us to the
Here it is.
to the staff?
Ella.
I believe it was the staff, wasn't it? Of Atlantis? That's the one we're after. Hello there. Goodbye there. Just passing through. Oh, really? Guess we're doing this then.
Why won't you just die? I won't escape now!
Got him.
Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades' standards.
There it is.
Come on.
Oh, wait. She's supposed to be here?
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
How can you treat someone like Alcibiades that way?
Oh, please. If anyone deserves it, it's Alcibiades. Surely you've noticed. The obsession with sex, the lies, the drinking.
So lying to him is what he deserves?
Of course. And it's not like he'll get nothing in return. I mean, look at me.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all of this?
Why would you? You've seen him. He's happy. And I'll make sure he stays that way. There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return. But it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding. Please, I have a lot to attend to.
Come on.
Oh, that seems fun. In before he knew, and the ring was poisoned. I'd not be surprised.
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her. I'm glad you and I were able to work together, Cassandra.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia?
I almost forgot about that. I needed to get rid of the Odoros to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the Olisvos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend? The one pretending to be a man?
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And gods curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful. It's such a beautiful day, and there will be so many more to come.
Well then. I guess that's his problem now. We still have to go to the abandoned camp, get something there. But we'll take a shortcut for that. Through here. So I don't need to go for the pirate chaos, was it? We'll probably get around to that at one point. Give me the Adestia. Also, spot seals, but not the one we're after. We're after... Oh jeez, where was it? Test of adaptability, that's the one. I think that for now we're good in terms of stuff to do in Attica.
Ready to embark! Commander on board!
Just have to get to the abandoned camp.
Faster! Full speed! Don't think they can pull the oars any faster! Rowers! Go! Maximum speed! Increase speed! We're going as fast as we can! Let's go! Faster! More speed! We can't go any faster, Commander! Let's move! More oars! Less speed now!
You're released until the commander's return.
I need a moment to remember how to command. I'll be honest. But it says there's too many people on for me to choose. Oh, I feel you there. I'm lately getting Amaranth recommended a lot. And I couldn't possibly fathom why. That's right, Undergrove. The one and only. Yeah, how's it going, Undergrove? Hope you're doing great. Let's get down here. Ha. Joke's on you, kitten. I'm faster. I don't know, you just went and hit not interested. Mood. That's a mood right there. Foot didn't hear me. Oh no, I just said I had Amaranth in my recommended lately. It's a lot better now. Hey, what could be better than ASMR pole dancing? I couldn't imagine anything better than that. Right, we're supposed to dock here. She just has that attitude. I wouldn't know. I don't even watch her. All I know is she does ASMR a lot. To the point where if she even has an attitude, I cannot hear it. Because I'm too lazy to put on my headphones. But I'm sure it's profound. Did I finish the story? Oh, you mean Odyssey story? No, not quite. We are actually...
Commanders left the helm!
We did Agodint and Corinthia so far. And now I thought about just taking you to sea for time being. Seeing the sights, you know?
Don't take another step closer!
Maybe even, maybe even pass through Malise. Then through Phokis on our way back to... I don't even know. The Forgotten Isle, maybe? There's not really a plan. .47 hitman level. Indeed.
I found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Misthios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to ask me a strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
Who is she, Warren Buffett?
I'm ready to explore that island.
Very good. You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There is an island swathed with clouds of smoke, where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is kept there. Bring it here so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right. I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
Other girl says he has a lot of side quests left. He just isn't in the mood for them because they feel so repetitive. I don't know what you mean. Never once has this game felt repetitive. No, sir. In fact, it's been the most varied kind of gameplay I've ever attended to. I think the game felt that sarcasm. Maybe I overdone it. Maybe I've been slightly too sarcastic on this one. Maybe just a teensy bit too much. Teensy bit too sarcastic. My sides. Repetitive? Don't know what you mean. Here we go. See, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a big boy. Needs time to load. Oh, I mentioned this several times throughout the stream, but I did an irresponsible thing, and I'm going to gamer hell. Just earlier today, before the stream, I went out and I pre-ordered a PS5. In the midst of a recession. I'm going to gamer hell for that. No, you know what's not very smart? Now, this is by no means financial advice or anything. But I don't think it's very smart to keep the amount of money I have in my bank. I don't trust my bank right now. Not during a recession. They also say not to keep money under the mattress. The problem is... It's been mounting up to this, but basically we're at a point where it doesn't make sense to either keep it under a mattress or keep it in a bank, because the bank is going to charge you for the products all the time perpetually, and the interest rate just isn't worth it. Well, it depends. I hear Egypt got a thing going where it just offered massive interest rates. I hope those banks haven't gone under, because that's a very risky move, and I like it. But, generally speaking, yeah, you probably want to educate yourself and figure out what to do with your money on your own without people telling you. Just, you know, do the wise man thing. Hi! It's Sin, as opposed to Cena.
Someone put it out! He's still alive.
It just felt like the poetic thing to do. Oh, you see that parry? You can't do that in Assassin's Creed 1 or 2. Not with that kind of finesse. Now where's his helmet? No, I was aiming for the knee. I was aiming for the knee, you bastard! You know, he's so good at dodging. I really must know who he is. Am I playing on normal difficulty? Yeah. I wanted to, you know, play the game as intended. In a chill manner. Is the helmet I seek perhaps down here? No. The tomb must be elsewhere. I wonder where it is. Ah, of course. The door. Yes, the door. I mentioned this a couple of streams ago. There's this door that I just couldn't get open. Turns out I were missing a key. And turns out this is how you leave. And turns out this is how you enter. Ingenious. Let's hope the floor doesn't give way, eh? Undergro's asking if I did all the challenges in Desperados free. I am not sure, actually. I don't think I have. I think I only did them in Blades of the Shogun. But not in Desperados free. I think. Yeah, no, I certainly don't remember finishing Desperados 3 another time.
Gorgophonia was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Yeah, I'd really like to actually play Desperados 3 again someday. I know what I'd like to not play, though. The Desperados too. Let me tell you, I like Desperados 2 only on paper. In execution, it aged horribly. Let's mark the spot. You're on them now?
It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Borgofoni defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
Oh, she slept around. What happened then? Did she found the assassins? The hidden ones? Because let me tell you, back in the Crusades, they sure had a quarter. With women. A lot of them.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Tritonis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Borgofoni, enjoying her last act of rebellion.
Hello, Snake. I also have to burn it in one shot. But the snake got me first. To me, this is a guilty pleasure. I don't need to do more to this, yeah. Guessing there's a snake around the corner. Turns out those are the only snakes. Oh, so what do you mean no waste arrows? It's not like there's a shortage. Or anything like that. Also depends. Sometimes it's just faster to spam arrows. There we go, it's burning. As intended.
Borgofoni's first husband was Perieres, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
Aha, figures. We'd go into Spartan history. I'm not sure you use wood to create them, but you get like 10 wood per pickup out there. So it's not like a great loss. Not to mention you get even more wood from seafaring. Pirate hunting, if you will. Do you sometimes have this obsessive compulsive disorder? Where you just need to light all the braziers? Because that's me all the time, perpetually. Let me just go around here. Ah, of course. Oh, so if you use daggers.
Had a second husband, King Ivalus of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polydevkis, Clytemnestra, and many more were her descendants.
If you use daggers, it can just be straight up faster to kill a snake. I guess this is our exit. Or is this our exit? I'm so confused. Which one's the real detour? Are there any water snakes? That does not answer the question. That is no helmet. Guess we're going up. Okay. One moment.
Must not burn through. Shit! Ah!
Yeah, I'd recommend not burning through excrements. It can be very troublesome. Ah, the eagle. We've arrived. You could say we've landed. The door on the side, that's a way out. Actually, there seems to be more up above.
This helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
Been for here.
Here.
I guess that's it. And now we leave. Good old temple runs, eh? Now let's get this thing back. Oh, that's right. We cannot fast travel without Icarus. It's very important that we can call on Icarus if you want to fast travel. Because you see, Cassandra relies on Icarus to help her get places. It's like a private airplane. Very handy.
Walk away, Mistios. You shouldn't be here.
I'm walking away. I'm walking away, alright?
That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Cassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a pirate in need who asked me to help him as he saw fit. Was that a divine test of wisdom? Or just practicality?
You sent yourself to a pirate. I merely provided the chance.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Cassandra.
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles, a helmet, of all things to find. It's clever, but obvious.
If this is the case, it is I who should congratulate you on your cleverness. Here, show me the helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You are faithful and devoted to the gods. I only hope you don't forget that you must also support yourself. But let's pray together, and here, try this.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
She's an Izu, isn't she?
You have earned my respect, Cassandra.
Nah. No. I think it's smart not to believe her. Seems a little too orchestrated for that. Assassin's Creed has always been about coincidences, you know? It is tempting to go to Megaris and win it for Sparta, but I like to think about where we're going next. So according to Odyssey, we should be going to Chaos Island. However, I like to avoid the pirate islands for now. And just sail all around them. That being said, we'll probably stop by Hedria. Seems like a good plan to me. In fact, I don't know. I find it hard to believe that Melos is more than a cold plotline. I could be wrong. The writing has more than once blown me away in that regard. And also we have some main quests here. So there's that too. This is Spartan, right? Yeah. Playground of Addies. This looks like a great stopping point. Love asleep. Let's get the viewpoint. And we'll look at this whole thing in detail next Thursday, when it's time for more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. As opposed to tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Phoenix Point. We've been making quite some progress, I assume. I think there's promising things ahead. Nearly as promising as this. Look at the beauty of the place. How do you guys feel about Far Cry 4? Because I don't want to send a raid over to Amaranth. No. I'm thinking of ending this on a high note and sending you over to Odyssey, who is usually playing Assassin's Creed, but right now is on Far Cry 4. It's another Ubisoft game, open world, but it's a first-person shooter. Just so you know. He would usually be playing Assassin's Creed 3 today, but it turns out today is Far Cry Day. So that's something. But anyway guys, I'd like you all to stay safe, stay healthy, eat fresh, and enjoy some Far Cry 4. Peace, and see you next time. And thanks for the follow, Capri Misaki. I see you. Thanks for stopping by, everyone else. Undergrow too, and Photo, obviously, Zachary. See you guys next time. Bye.